I have a small coffee today because I'm starting so late. Might be a shorter stream. We'll see. I just want to do some work because Thursday is supposed to be a work day. That's coffee. That's coffee. Okay, step 2 brain. Step 2 is work. Okay, right. I need to enable the stream chats, which I definitely read. Oh, and it's not plugged in. Give me a sec. Oh, bro, I would have bought a 3080 Ti in release date if I could. This is so sad. I hate this. Look at this. Look at this. Linux screen. Alright, so here it's like, oh, choose your monitor layout. So I'm like, okay, I want to change the position. Wait, can I do this? Oh, sick. Oh, that fixes it. What it used to do is it go boom, and this one would go right there. But now it doesn't. Well, that's fantastic. Well, there you go. Is the stream jittery? No, it's just that I changed the display settings. Okay. Why is that over there? God, that's annoying. Alright. YouTube chat, pop out chat. Please move correctly. Why? Okay. Twitch chat. Pop out chat. Please move correctly. There we go. Okay. Late chats are visible. Next step. Open the program. So yesterday I was in the middle of switching the camera to use Quaternions instead of Euler angles for the playback timeline track. So I can't believe I have to do this. 1e negative 6. Are you stupid? So it says that sine bm goes to 1 at, or it says that Trey says that this goes to 1 when the value is less than 10 to the negative 6. So or 8, excuse me. Oh, you know what I should do is I should plot the difference. I don't know why I didn't plot the difference. Alright, I'm going to plot the log difference. This is going to be fantastic. You're going to love this. Just kidding. No one's going to care. Alright. Plot. Log. Absolute value. I mean, I guess I could also square it. A minus B. Just square it and then divide by 2. Alright. A minus B. A minus B. It's 1 minus x squared minus over 6. Excuse me. Minus sync x. Plot that from 0 to 1. I don't know. That didn't work. X. Alright, so we start out at like negative 20 decibels, or recibels, or chestables. It's not actually decibels, it's actually log e. Okay, we're gonna look at it from 0 to that number. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's okay. How do you change the precision? Machine precision. How do you set machine precision? Precision. Do you just do that? Oh. Okay. Plot precision. Can I just search for that? Working precision. How do I use this? Find root. Can I? Is this? Argue it for plot. All right. Working precision is, I don't know, 50. Let's try it. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Okay, so we got e to the negative 70. Okay, so this is like exactly 1 here. Okay, subnormal. Wahoo! Why use Quaternions? Quaternions best! Why do you think I chose the name? Knows. Why do you think I chose the name Quaternions? Quaternions the best. The beast. Alright, so this is how precise this approximation is of this function. Which is really precise. You know, that's really precise. So that should be fine. Yeah. Okay, that's perfectly fine. We don't need to worry about it. This is a really good approximation. No singularity is gone. Singularity is gone. There is no singularity. Okay, so that gives me a quaternion. It's like, hey, I'm a quaternion, and it gives it to me. What the heck is going on with my coffee? Why is there a light? Oh, it's this. It's this. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought there was like dust in it or something. But it was just like a light buzzing around. Like a reflection of a light. Okay. So I have to do sine and cosine a trillion times, but that's okay. Okay, maybe I should do... Honestly, not a bad idea. What if it's 0? I gotta... Okay, here we go. Open up Mathematica again. Do we get 0 anywhere? Why is it so slow? It used to be fast. Alright, local, yeah, okay, okay, what is this if, CZ is 1 and SZ is 0? Oh! Oh! Oh, look at that! It's way smaller. Okay, so so if a dot z equals 0, then it's this. Else, it's this. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. Equals. You become no, and you become no, and then that is everything. Okay, but okay, it still has all the components. Look at how crazy basic that is. Send Mathematica? What do you mean send Mathematica? Okay, so what if the blunder is 0 as well? Can I do equals equals identity vector? If b equals equals identity vector, then return like this. Else do the big one. Can I do that? Does Roblox work if I do that? Does Roblox have the power? Alright, if I go studio, if I go vector3.new double equals vector3.new, do the meta tables handle that, or is that Lua mess it up? Or I want Roblox to extend meta tables so you can like do return anything for like less than stuff. Because like you can still like do smart things by just like it's compatible, so like why, bro? Just let me return whatever I want. Okay. Print vector3.new equals vector3.new. True. Okay. Wait a sec. No, that's fine. That's right. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Self dot blunder. Camera blunder. What's your current camera blunder? Identity vector. Identity vector. Can't use that. What if I dot them? What if I... Well, basically it's just... identity vector. Alright, and then... This is now a comma. This is now a dot product. Dot. Do I really want to do this, or do I just assume this is 1e negative 5? Let's go 6. Because like that's a better number. It's just better. It's just better. Didn't you get it for free? What do you mean? I mean, you can do the same. What are you talking about? I received Mathematica from an undisclosed source. That was not piracy. It was not a torrent. But that is a viable way to get it, although I don't endorse it officially. I also received Mathematica from an undisclosed source. That's hot. Alright, bro. Bro, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, bro? Okay, so we made this a bit faster by including some cases when it's literally 0 and you literally do not have to do quaternion multiplication. So it's probably faster then to get the C frame like that. So how many multiplies is this if the z value is 0? It's 4 multiplies there, and that's it. So 4 multiplies, and then is this 24? How many multiplies is this? This is 16. Why do I have plus 24? 27. 16 plus 4, it's 20, right? So now these are exactly equal? Hold up. Okay. Well, no, I don't. It's not actually. It's only 4 now. So it's literally like 4. Like, it's actually 4. 24, bro. Okay, so this is 24, right? 24? 36. Okay, so that's where 36 came from. It's actually 4, like most of the time. So if I start with 4, okay, so this is 24. So if I start with 4 instead of 36, now Quaternions are starting to look pretty good. 24, bro? What do you mean 24, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Alright, so let's pop a sweet little Quaternion multiplication in here. I am going to get lay Quaternions and then convert it to a C-frame. Oh, wait. Oh, that's it. Oh. 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 Okay. I'll just pretend I didn't do it. I'm just gonna comment that out. Boom. Self. Get Quaternion. Return C frame 000 XYZW. Okay. So this is actually four plus 20? Wait. This is actually 4. It's literally 4. Most of the time it's 4. Wait, does that make sense? Wait. Is that better? That is better. What the hell? Why did I never do this? That's better. What the hell? Why did I never think of this? You can generate a C-frame with 4 multiplies from Euler angles if your Z value is 0. I mean, it's still fewer than like multiplying 2 C-frames together. Why didn't I think of this? This is 16 multiplies versus 27. Huh? Why didn't I think of that, bro? Bruh. Should I localize this? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter in the slightest. Okay, so what's the problem here? Sir, the problem is you are doing illegal multiplication. Return end. Get out. Alright. Illegal multiplication is very unsafe. I mean, I could do this with the Quaternions as well. I could, like, put that into the 0. Yeah, I'm just gonna not do it. Because, like, whatever, right? Okay. Portrait or landscape moniker. For what? It completely matters what you're using it for. If you have like a Twitch chat, then it's portrait makes perfect sense. But for basically anything else, or except for like using specific applications, landscape makes more sense. Where would I appeal for a blacklist? Blacklist appeals? Where is it? Is that appeals? No, there's not. Okay. What is this? No, there's not. Okay. Okay. Oh, me blunder. Oh, me blunder. Okay, we gotta do this. I'm sorry for being annoying. It's kind of annoying. Blunder. Is the blunder. Okay, blunder. Blunder dot blunder equals blunder. Identity vector. Do I have that in here? Mm-hmm. Okay, do I need identity C-frame? Do I use it anywhere? No. Get out. Not need. Alright, so that should be the camera done. Look at how fast I work. How long has it been? 24 minutes? That's how fast, like, I was going like, oh, yesterday before bed because I was out of coffee. Would multi-vectors be a good use for this? Are you talking about, like, geometric algebra? Multi-vectors. Vectors, multi-vector. Clifford number. Yeah, you're talking about geometric algebra. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Quaternions is part of geometric algebra. It works the same, but it's completely different. No, the application is like, I watched a YouTube video on this, and it's like, look what happens to the Maxwell equations. And it's really cool. You get like gradient of energy is equal to force or something, but both sides of the equation are multivector or geometric algebra. It's like it's got like a real part. It's got 3 imaginary components and then 6 bivectors, or no, I guess it's 3 bivectors, and then 1 trivector. And so it's still 4 equations hidden away, but like, woo, that's definitely how the universe works, you know? It fits exactly right in. It's really cool. But I'm not dealing with like universe vectors things here. I just want to represent rotations, so it's not a perfect fit because the Quaternion subset of multivectors geometric algebra is what's needed to represent rotations here and what will be useful. All right. No roll. I have a no roll function. Aha, ha, ho, ha, ho, ha, ho. Goodbye, no roll. And then I have internal angles, but I'm going to write the output quaternion to the bot playback timeline for the camera angles rather than the internal angles. And then I'm going to use it for the physics input stuff as well. And then replication playback as well. Multivectors, awesome, but it's a sledgehammer. All you need is Quaternions for this. So like, I suppose you could pretend that it's a vector and a quaternion and a real part, and then have no trivector. And that could be like your C-frame Roblox, if you're familiar with Roblox. And then you could like design a class around that, and that would store your rotation and position. That's not a bad idea. It's pretty cool. What the trivector be for? Because like you're using everything. Is that how it is? 1331? I think so. Is this the right thing? Okay, I don't want permutations, I want tuples. Subsets. There we go. That's what I want to see. Subsets. All right, go bigger. Go bigger, go home. Subsets of this. So yeah, we have real, we have the vector, and we have quaternion, and then we have the trivector. So it is 1, 3, 3, 1. Reading about them. E1, 2, 3 for the trivector. Yeah, but like, if you're representing position and orientation as a multi-vector using all these components, then this component will probably show up if you start doing things. And like, as with Maxwell's equations, everything has a meaning. So what does it mean in your concept of rotations and position offsets and stuff? Can you even do that, or do you need to use the other one I had? Where's the paper that Trey sent me? PDF. Show me. 3D PGA. Huge. This is huge. Okay. Okay, there it is. So, can you see the whole thing? Not the whole thing. Can I make this better? Maybe. If I put it over here and then go like this. Does that work better? Not especially. This is in the way. How do I make it not look like that? Alright, so, and this guy, I wish I could like click and drag around this like a touch screen. Your point line plane definition is, you've got a special E0, what do you call it? Direction? So E0, the special thing about E0 is that it multiplies with itself to make 0. So E0 squared equals 0. And then you can get all this incredible geometry equations by extending it like that. And like, so you can represent a line with these 6 numbers. It's really cool. But I don't know if you don't need that for just a position, because like in this one, a Euclidean point is trivectors, because there's also the quad vector. So would you be allowed to use, or allowed as in would it work to use the these for an offset, a point offset? Because it doesn't work in this system to use like, look at this, a plane, the D is the E0, like that's so awesome. And then it just works. You just do this, and then you just do this, and then you just do this. Everything just works. Oh, you want to know? You don't want to know a line that goes from point 1 to point 2? It's point 1 join point 2. Oh, you want to know what the line is where two planes intersect? Oh, it's just plane 1 meets plane 2. When they're represented like this. It's so... This is an amazing sledgehammer. It's like calculus. Like you wouldn't really use this internally. Like you don't use calculus internally in software very often. It's usually you do the calculus beforehand and then you implement the solution you get in software. I sort of view this as the same thing, where you could use this to come up with a solution to, like, where do two planes meet? What's the line that two planes meet? And sort of use it to get that, and then you have the solution. So it's the sledgehammer that gets you the solution to the problem, and not your internal representation and your internal workings, because there's so much extra stuff going on that you probably don't need. That looks so incredibly useful. Yes. At first I was like, ooh, E0 squared equals 0? That doesn't make sense. And I was like, wait. E1 squared equals 1. E01 squared equals negative 1. Where is it? E1, E1. Oh, it's, oh no, E1, 2 squared equals negative 1. There it is, negative 1. Whew. If we define this to be negative 1 when it's squared, then why can't E0 be 0 when it's squared? And then you can take the same stuff and turn it into something else if you just set E0 squared equals 1. Or hyperbolic if E0 squared equals negative 1. That's it. It just changes the entire thing. And then it all just keeps working. It's a sledgehammer, let me tell you. Volume of the tetrahedron? Oh, it's just P1, P2, P3, P4. It's just, you just use the geometric product of all the points on your tetrahedron. Oh no, it's meet. Never mind. Is it meet? No, it's join. It's join all the points. I lied. It's not the geometric product. Trey, the person who sent me this, made an implementation of it where you could define arbitrary amounts of directions, and then you could set their squares. It's really cool. I played around with it a little bit. You can't switch points and planes. The representation, it's not reversible. You can't say, oh no, planes are E032 and E013 and E021, and points are E1, E2, E3. It doesn't work. It doesn't follow the same patterns as this. You have to have the points be trivectors with this unit on the end. Oh, ideal point. So cool. So like when you take the derivative, so if you have a Euclidean point is like a position, and then if you take the derivative, it's a moving point, so it's a velocity. And it's a direction, and this is a constant, so it goes out in the derivative. It goes to 0, so it becomes an ideal point, also known as a direction. It's like, of course, really awesome. Where did he get this? I'll just Google it. 3D PGA. This site can't be reached. Bruh. Bivector.net? Bruh. Bivector.net. No! Refuse to connect. Ah! It's there. It's the first result when you search for 3D PGA, but it's unavailable. Well, geometric algebra is really cool, but we don't need it here. All I need is Quaternions. The subset. Subsystem. Okay, so I have it implemented right here. Calculate control direction. I grab the Quaternion. I was thinking that I should pass it through it as an argument. Maybe SYCY? I don't know. No. Well, I mean, yeah, because like I would reuse it multiple times per frame, and I don't want to call get Quaternion. I mean, I guess it's 4 multiplications now. Get Quaternion is literally 4 multiplications rather than 36. Get Quaternion, 4 multiplications, 4 sine calls. So it's faster. It's faster. Cash. Okay, how do I do this? Physiques. So, calculate. Find me all the dir stuff. Find all. How many copies are there? Dir. Oh, I did whole word search. Oops. Don't do whole word search, please. Find all. How many copies? 8 selection regions. Okay, so I define 4 functions. And then I use each of them once. All right. Okay, so this is on prepare. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then the pre-tick uses the style dir. Okay, so they're each used once. So I could calculate the Quaternion at the top of prepare here. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm only doing it once. I'm doing it for each contact. No, okay. Dir. Game mechanics. Okay. Should I just like cache it? I love coffee. Okay, so I got SYCY. It goes in the same, but the control X and control Z are different for these. So they're modified differently. So this is the same. Haha, don't need to unitize it. So it should be divided by the square. Look at how cool this is. Okay, are you still here, future physicists? I got to show you how cool this is. So, this is the camera Quaternion, and it could be like facing any direction or something. But yesterday I calculated what happens if you multiply it by a Quaternion that rotates it, so that the up vector points up. So you start with like whichever orientation it is, and then your up vector is like this, but you want the up vector to point up. So you generate a Quaternion that makes the up vector point up, and then whatever orientation you started with, you multiply it by that transformation, and then you use that to generate your control directions of which direction you want your character to move when you're pressing like WSD and stuff. And it turns out that you can just ignore all the components of the Quaternion except the real component and the Y imaginary component. And you just do this and then unitize it, and then that's your control Quaternion. And it's always horizontal control direction. Very cool. Wow, that's fantastic. So ideally the camera doesn't go upside down and we don't get zeros here, but beggars can't be choosers. Quaternion users can't be choosers. There's gonna be a singularity. And that singularity is when the camera is directly upside down. Okay, so I'm thinking about passing SYCY into these functions. I'll calculate that at the top of the prepare function and then pass it into every dir calculation, SYCY. Wait, do I have any special dir calculations? Dir, normal. Okay, I have normal and velocity. Style dir, velocity. Why do I need velocity? Oh, right. That's so that you can't go backwards funky. Why is there two spaces? Why is the tabs short? View, indentation. Did it just crash? No. Okay, tab width is 4. Golly, that was ugly. Game controls. So if I pass in this, I need to look at the call function. It's in on prepare dir. One. Okay, so this always calls. And then this sometimes calls. So the calculate control direction is for walking. Do I need to always calculate that? What if it's not walking? Control dir XD. Okay. What if there's none of either of those? Then I don't need to calculate the control direction, right? Yeah. So I don't need to do that. So all I need to do is if not control dir, then wait, do I use it there? No. Okay. Okay. And then same deal right here. Controller, where do I use it? Controller, right there. So I can calculate it right here if it doesn't exist. And then I don't use it down here. I don't need it there. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it's technically not always calculated. I don't always need to know the camera angles. I guess that's true because you're not always trying to control a character. Interesting. Who's sending me messages? Oh. Tab width 2, more like get out of here. All right, so I'm going to do the stuff when it needs to be done, and then I'm going to fly away. So I am calculating SYCY, and then I'm gonna pass it into each of the things. Kind of a little bit wacky, but you know, this is how we do. CY, SY. Velocity. How should the argument order go? Okay, so I need the velocity. Should I mean, I can literally not do that if I want. Do I put them at the end or in the middle? I want to be consistent, so I'll do this. Uh-oh, did I just lose it off my clipboard? No, it's right here. All right, I'm gonna do this first. Paste this into on prepare everywhere. Just calculate it, bro. It's not that much calculation, okay? Oh wait, do I need the full quaternion? Oh, I do need the full quaternion. Okay. W, X, Y, Z. I don't have any other variables called that, right? I don't think so. Okay. So I need the full quaternion for the propulsion direction. Yes. Pitch, yeah. Yes. Okay. Propulsion direction. Do I want to just like do this? Why don't I just like do it? Okay. Yeah. Wait. Don't. Oh, whatever. Needs quaternions. All right. We're gonna make some quaternions. This is gonna be quaternion W X Y Z times quaternion in the right direction times the inverse, which is just negative. We don't care. Okay. That's a little bit wacky. What if we got like sine and cosine or something? Why does it have to be so stupid? Can't I just make it less dumb? Bruh. Cosine pitch and the regular yaw CYSY. If you go through a portal and you go like, and then you go into water, and then you're going like this, and then you press A, you should probably go that direction. So, oh wait, wouldn't it like make you not do that? Oh no, right, because that's the minimum rotation, and this is the absolute rotation. So we're not doing that anymore here, and we're using the regular guy to do the regular stuff. All right then. So this is your right direction, and then this is your forward or backwards direction. So that looks pretty similar, doesn't it? But it's different. It's clearly different. Oh. So I could probably turn it into these values, honestly, somehow. Or maybe not, No, right. This doesn't include roll. All right, bro. We'll call it a draw. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go right Q equals that, and then back Q equals the other one. That one. Wow. And then we do propulsion direction equals right. I guess it's a vector, hey? Right der right there times cx plus back there times cz. A? Move back and 1. Okay. Do you use Linux to do your coding? Yes. I also use it to do my operating system. Yeah, I'm also using it to stream. OBS works. You know what's really cool is being able to capture my virtual machine with Looking Glass and then stream using a different GPU than I game on. So I can be running all sorts of apps on the host operating system, and it doesn't affect the performance of the game because it's a GPU pass-through virtual machine. It's really good. I'm very, very pleased with this setup. How so in Task Manager here, you can see GPU not really in use, and then if I go to NV top that's not what I wanted to open. Go away. In here, you can see that this GPU is in use, and it's also encoding the stream, and it's also like running the desktop apps and stuff. So I really, really like that isolation and dedication where I can have a dedicated graphics cards for my desktop apps that are just doing random stuff, and then a dedicated graphics card just to play games. I really want a 3080 Ti, but you can't get it. It's impossible. Unless you pay a scalper, which I'm not really willing to do. Is this Arch Linux? I use Arch Linux, by the way. Did you know that I'm an Arch Linux user? Did you know that I use Arch Linux and I have a AMD Ryzen 9 5950X and 2 GPUs and 64 gigs of RAM? Did you know that I use Arch Linux? I'm an Arch user. Arch, by the way. Brazilian developer? What are you developing in Brazil? I know a Brazilian developer. Okay, so what does this look like when we add it together? It doesn't really matter, does it? It's just going to be pretty whack. So let's get all the plus signs. Why is there's... It's Trey. Okay. This is Trey's not beautiful code. Whoa! Ladder dir. Why do I have a plus here? Probably because it's separate. U dot. Oh my god. Allow root 2 advantage bug. Okay, I need the values here. SY. All I use is SYCY here. I probably need the full quaternion for the ladder there. Okay. CY, SY. We'll just pretend. Wow. Okay. W, X, Y, Z. We got the whole deal here. You got the whole squad laughing. Plus. Minus. Comma. W squared. W times W. Or wait, I should just call it WW, don't I? www dot. Because I used it twice. I don't know. XX. YY. ZZ. And then replace all spaces with multiply. And then W times W, X times X, Y times Y, Z times Z. So these are my directions now, except they're not. So I could just like make two vectors and then bump them together. I could do that. That is what I could do. Okay, so I'll just do vectory. I don't care, bro. I'm just gonna paste it in. Doesn't really matter. All right, so we got the right direction times cx and the back direction times cz. And that's the propulsion direction. And if you're trying to jump, it makes you go up. So this is using a Quaternion on the Quaternion. Okay, let's find the dir calculations and add in the SYCY. SY. I'm gonna put it in the other order so it doesn't go bonkers. All right, CY, SY. That goes there. Calculate propulsion dir. That is completely incorrect. W, X, Y, Z. Dir. This goes there. Dir. This goes there. Wait. Control dir. That's control dir. Oh, right. Okay. And then... where's the one that uses the velocity? That's the style dir, eh? Okay. So I just calculate the camera stuff again. That's okay. It's okay. That's okay. We just do it in the pre-deck. Oh yeah. So I only need W and Y, and then SY, CY. I can directly pass it. Just like that. That is some wacky code for wacky people, like uber hard coding. All right then. There's your Quaternions. Next bit of code is the replication. I need to write it to the submit output as well in the simulation. It's move camera, so it should return a Quaternion then, eh? Yay, Luigi? Quaternion? Do I use a capital Q? Probably. Okay, so this is now a yeah. Big ol' Q. Kind of stupid, but like, whatever. Right. Okay, move camera. Returns a Quaternion. I'm not going to do any crazy classes with like this, literally this. I could literally make it a Lucas Quaternion and have it able to like create equations and multiply itself and stuff, but I'm not going to do that. That'd be crazy. I'm not going to do that. Why would I use this code? Okay, What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm making... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Game mechanics. Simulate... who am I editing? It's submit output, but it's move camera. Move camera. Is it a simulation function? It is a simulation function. Here it is. Must interpolate. Okay. It returns camera angles. Wrong! It returns camera get quaternion. Duh. Why would it return something else? That doesn't make sense. Okay. And it makes a new table every time. But it needs to. No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't need to. Hold on. Where do I call this? If I call it true, oh. Must interpolate. Wait. It's only used here and there? Wasn't it? Oh, no, you're right. I see. Wow, I code wild. This is wild. It's so automatic. It's really cool. Camera state, physics state, game mechanics. Okay. Oh. I could not do this. But that's only for loading bots. Like it's like one line, so no one cares. Okay. Literally nobody cares. Okay. Now I go to replication, right? Because that's it. So anywhere that gets replication, I need to edit the angles. Oh my god. Okay, how do I? Where's a quaternion slurp? Do I have quaternion slurp? Wait, I can just copy a slurp function, right? Slurp. There's gotta be. There's no slurp. I don't have a slurp function anywhere. That's kind of awesome. I know where a slurp function is. I can just grab it. Documents, movement in the old code. Control F slurp. Haha. Yeah. So where's the vectors? There is actually no vectors. Really? Oh, Bubby. So I could just like edit this function. All right. All right. Replication is gonna get a quaternion slurp. Okay. Q slurp. Yeah, boy. Okay, so I can basically assume that they are going to be unit. So M0, M1 are 1. Yeah, okay. W0 times W1. Dot product, if they're like on the opposite sides, doesn't it? I don't know how to do this. Alright, I'm just gonna ask Trey. Alright, basically I can pretend this code never runs. Alright, so for the majority of cases, we got Mr. Theta, and this is 1. Wait, S. So this is 1 minus T plus T here. So this is 1 over this. So I can change this to power of negative 0.5. S divide by what? M0. No need. Yeah. Okay. This is the main case. BW. Okay. 1e negative 5. These don't happen. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. M1. Wait. Doesn't happen. Return. Bruh. What's VC? I have a funny idea. Oh wait, it should be W. If the dot product is really close, so it should be. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Okay, boy. Alright. We got ACOS. Aye, okay. Does it use cosine? No, it only uses arc cosine. Right? It's only using sine. Alright. Alright. So you shouldn't be on the same line then. I don't see the problem. One minus cosine squared I see. Okay. I'm making a good friend for you. Alright. It's been years since I've Quaternion slurped. It's been years! Alright. Wait. Lerp? Oh, sick. Sexy sick. Okay. Time is shifting. Okay, so this is 0, 0. This should be T, A. T, T, A, A, I. T. And then this should be T. I. Okay, that's a little bit better. And then What happens? Oh, this happens. Okay. I don't know what you get VC means. All right, so we got Quaternion slurp. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's the same number of ops. That's weird. Okay. We can pretend. All right. I'm slurping. Okay. So, angles. There's no such thing anymore, he said confidently. Okay, let's take a look. How many copies? There's 4 functions that use position angles. Oh, no, there's 3. View camera.angles equals. Okay, so, oof. That's a kind of a big oof. Aha. Oh, get PQ. Okay, this is literally PQ now. Wait. There's just some adjustments. Oh, jeez. So I need to like have some sort of thing that does the same sort of deal, but with a starting C frame. Do I have a C frame function here? I don't think I do. Should I just like get PCF or something? Okay, what do I use it for? Must be stopped. Find results.
Da 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 da. Okay, so if I use a C-frame here, if I say, oh, it's a C-frame, oh, it's a C-frame.
Then I can just have the positions angle separate. C frame equals C. C E E. I don't know. Permissions to in-game voice chat. Oh, the Roblox new thing. No, no, that's stupid. Can you imagine on BHop? That'd be crazy. There'd be so many like reasons to contact me about that. $9.99. Can do. Can do. Get C. Get C. I could do get C. Get CF or something. Get. It's a position, and it's a quaternion. It's a position, just C frame. Do I want that? Do I want that? Do I want that? Oh, wow. Whoa, dude, I should totally do this. Okay, so get PA doesn't really make sense anymore. Who runs get angles? Ugh. Find. All right, so get angles. That's defined and it's used twice. It's using gauges to determine the mouse. Right. Is this? Oh. Ooh. 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 Should I just like arctan quaternion or something? A. I use it anywhere else? I don't use it anywhere else. I don't use it for the gauge. Rewrite the gauges. I don't want to rewrite the gauges. It's not a real function. What is this music? It is my voice. Do you still make that Roblox game? I've been making that Roblox game intensely for 4 months now. Ever since I moved into this apartment. Alright, where's the function? Trey says use 909. And then unitize? Probably unitize so it doesn't muck up. Oh, numbers. The numbers. Does this work with huge angles? Probably, eh? Because it's like oh, no, it doesn't. Alright. Ay. All right there, bud. He said square root is more accurate, so. Oh, it is more accurate. Okay, so probably do it here too, and then divide by s. /s. That literally would not have mattered. I guess it kind of would. Tiny little slight bit. Get gravity. Being ignored by people who have the voice chat thing. I think it's kind of dumb. Like, it's gonna be hell to moderate. Alright, so this isn't really a real thing anymore. Client view, I use it for the view angles. I use it in... Oh, that's not a real code. Okay, it's only used in 2 places. Once automatically and once unautomatically. Okay, how should I do this? Okay, torso offset, same deal. So instead of plus torso offset, it should be times torso offset, but only vertically, but only wait, okay, well there's still an internal angles. Okay, but no, I only have the quaternion to work off of. So we know Oh, I can just calculate it, eh? Oh, jeez. Untested. What in the bazillin? Bruh. A10-2. What the blazes? Trey just sent me this. Alright, so like here's my little Slurpee function right here. I'm like, yeah, sure, bud. And then Trey's like welcome to geometric algebra. What the blazes? Look, he's got square roots and he's got friggin' arctan too. Okay. So is this like the... Bruh. -8. Sheesh. Q slurp opposite capitalization. Get this garbage out of there. Who wrote that function? Arc cosine? What's that? That's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is spaces? Did you just send me a thing with spaces? Ah! Whoa! Wait, the else's don't have spaces? What is going on here? Alright, we don't do that here. Get your damn spaces out. I'll put a space here because I'm nice. Oh, I'll just do this. All night. Boom, boom, boom. Tabby tab. Tabby tab. All right. Tabs out. Okay, we got the Q slurp. Now we can slurp our Qs. Yikes. The W. I'm gonna tell Trey. Well, I got proven wrong. Multivectors is useful for this. Now we got a nice slurpy slurp. How do you do that? Is this just like... Does not preserve magnitude. Square root. Why is it not preserve magnitude? This has got like a bunch of components here. Squared. It's got A and B. So this is Sine has A and B length. Okay. So like you could put A length and B length onto these guys. Cool function, dude. And just like, what's over there? So this is the Quaternion cross product or something? Yeah, this is the... This is... XY? Oof. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Okay, so then this is kind of dotty, and then this is kind of crossy. I don't know. Cool. Sledgehammer used successfully. Angulas. How do we do the angulus? Okay, so get angulus. That's angulus. Find results. I've got two usages. One is in show keys, which I should change to the controls. I don't need the angles. I only need the mouse X, so I can just get controls. .k. Okay, get controls. That's not get. That's like get Boolean controls. ST0 is the mouse on there. Get controls. It's more like get Boolean controls, eh? Okay, I'm gonna replace it. Get Boolean controls bit flag. Cool. Oops, that's okay. Wait. There we go. What's he sending me? Ah. Do I have any remaining spaces? Yeah, there's spaces everywhere. Okay. Working on the angles. There's no such thing as angles. Only got quaternions now. Okay, so get angles has to change to quaternions. So show keys here. I should have a, I don't know, mouse X or something would be fine. Replication. So I could add a function here. Get input. Last input. Bam. Does it return empty? Empty input. I don't want to make an empty input. Do I already have a function called that? Yeah. Interesting. Wow. It's outdated. What is outdated? Help me with a script. As you can probably tell, I'm working. Watching in Twitch, in YouTube, and YouTube. We got 2 audios. Okay, so get input. I think that makes sense to do. I'll add it. Get input. Whoops. And then I can do that in the gauges. Let's just grab the input. Oh, not gauges, show keys. And then just check the input. I'm gonna do goes input.keys and then input.mouse x, and then anywhere I see angles, this angle, it's rather just, oh wait, should I just replace angle? Nine matches at the bottom. What's going on here? Oh! Damn, that's wild. Angle. How do I do angle? Okay, we got angle. We got 6 here and 2 here. Where's number 9? Last angle. There it is. We'll call it mouse X, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Cool. There we go. That should do it for show keys, but the gauges. Don't need this on right now. Okay, well that should work for the show keys. No longer needs the mouse angles. It only gets the input. Wait. Wow, I could literally just get the next and last input, dude. What the heck? I could do that. I could just compare them directly without needing to have these previous variables. Okay, other fine results. So there's replication get angles and gauges get angles. So this will be the control direction. So I'll basically just grab the quaternion. Get control angle. I could literally call it get control angle, because I only ever use the Y value. Might do that. Alright. Get control angle. Bro, do I really want to slurp? Yeah, I'll just do it. Just do it. It's fine. All right. Q0 equals PT0 dot Q. Q1 equals output 1 3 dot Q. I only need W and Y. Y equals Q slurp Q0 I 1 Q0 2 Q0 3 Q0 4 T Q1. Oh, we don't have T. This is T. And then return control angles A10 2 of, this is probably going to simplify a lot. Okay, we can grab the control angle from game mechanics where I calculate it in the prepare function. I don't know what's he doing, but I'm going to pretend that I do. Tell me if there's any problems. Yeah. Okay, that's that function. So now I need to get rid of all the get PA things. Oh yeah, I want to write this to be cool. That's so cool, man. Okay, so so How do I make the character have tilt? Do I just like convert to Euler angles and then have it just roll? Don't put spaces before and after operators. Why do you prefer to do it that way instead of spacing stuff out? Think of all the bits I've saved, the bytes. It's like kilobytes of space saved. No reason. Just to screw with people. Alright, alright, angle. Oh, I use the angle. Oh no, it's there. Alright, get control angle. And then I don't use it anywhere else. All right. Get wrecked. Where's the function? Replication. Wait. Where do I define these functions? There it is. Get control angle. Wrote last night. What did he do? Both space and no space. You should definitely be consistent and pick one. Apex ZT 1.4. No. Oh, this is hit marker. It don't work. Not working. No. Oh my. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just turn on some music here. Let's see. We're playing the song. YOLO parabolic. We going parabolic, boys. It's totally possible. Welcome to slow. Oh no, I can actually do this. Wait. It's not network. I'll just rewrite it later. Okay, PA needs to get out. Okay, P's and Q's. I could just like get C frame and then like Get C-frame. I can just get C-frame, eh? Get C-frame. Right. And then just do this, and then just do this. Okay, quieter, please. Dude, I'm gonna download that song. It's freaking good. Is it a different month? It's September now? Damn. Bro, it's a different month. Oh no. September. Is that correct? I think so. October, November, yes it is. Where's the thing? Where's the script? I was supposed to have a script there. Okay, I know where it is. I'll just copy it from files, documents. Alright. How do I make this into a shell script? Just like percent. No, that's bat. That's batch. How do you do batch? I don't know. How do you do arguments? Bash arguments. Process $. How could I forget? Alright, we're gonna make oh, I use Arch. We're gonna make dl.sh. Bam, and then bam, and then $1. $1. Done. Okay. Now we do DL, and then we grab the fella. Oh, it works! Yeah! I made a script. Okay, so I need this first person. Function. Give me the function. Do I just do a C-frame? Oops, that's not how that works. Oops. Get C-frame. That works, doesn't it? It's the same. If I had it here or here, if I'm not mistaken. Where's the C-frame offset? Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Default C-frame offset. Yeah, should be the same. So I don't need to do this after. I can do it before.
Fucking goddamn. Bigger tits, he says. Fifth tit revision in a row, not thick enough, he says. Make them bigger. As if giving her 2 planets for an ass wasn't enough. Bigger tits. I can't believe.
First person. From C-frame. From C. Okay, yeah, I'll just make a new function. I don't care. I don't care. From C-frame. Aye, so this is the CF. And then the position is included. And that's okay. It doesn't matter whether it's before or after. If I'm not mistaken. First person from C-frame. Alright. View. Alright, view camera. First person from C-frame. Okay, so I can do get C-frame from replication. Stop. And then replication. Tell me the C-frame! Instead of position angles, it's get C-frame. Yeah. Should be fine, should be fine. Local W X Y Z equals Q slurp ball Q0 equals here. Boom, we got him. Coach, we got him. Stop. Okay, this is just T. And then we do CF plus 0, 0, 0, X, Y, Z, W, W. Curves, flowy. There's no such thing. DT. What do you mean DT? How about just don't? . Identity C frame. Spooky. Get C-frame. Does that make sense? I think it does. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, replication, view, this is gone, movement, that's not real. So this is the last set player C-frame. Okay, so this is just this would work if I replicated the internal bits of the camera instead of the Quaternion. Alright, let's just... I'm just gonna ignore it. Yes, and then we don't do neck right now. I'm just gonna make the code work. This is gonna be wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, we don't know the normal. What if we... What if I go closest Euler? And that's your CF. And then I check the roll. And then that's your... Is this gonna... Can I get that data? Because we know where it's going. Getting the... No, that's just convert. Where's this? Where's the min x? Ah, I need it! Need it! Does it make sense? Because that's probably where it's going. And then I can do an orientation difference. I can set the up and down look to the angles. And I can set the Alright, so I think the head up and down will still be this. And then it's just the opposite? Does that freaking work? Negative? I can't add torso offset like that. I need to include it in the CF direction. I seen it on the code. Does this make sense? We got angles down and then a does goes in the direction of CF, so you're like going up like that. No, it needs to be after. But still in this direction. How do I do that? Oh. Oh, just make it a C-frame. I think that'll work. It's not, it's the hitbox isn't gonna line up, but like, it's gotta look cool, right? Okay, almost done, if I'm not mistaken. Replication PA is now get C-frame. Get C-frame. Yay. It's movement. No, oh, it's position character. X-min, X-max. Alright, no one cares right now. This is X and Y. X, Y. We'll see how that goes. I'll just pretend I'm just ruining the function right now, but it's okay. Alright. Publish. Wow! Okay, there's probably, what laptop do you use? Do I look like I'm using a laptop? You can see the screen over here. I got a ROG Strix GL 703 GS something, I don't remember. But it's like from 2017 now. So it's old. It's got a 1070 in it. And 8750H CPU, 16 gigs of RAM. I played the hell out of Monster World on it. That was cool. It served its purpose as a desktop replacement. Alright, I published the code. Now we open up our looking glass. Alright, let's see. Let the errors begin. Windows don't snap to the edges. It's so trash. Like, it doesn't take anything to do that. Okay. Let me see that error. Expected end. Of course you did. Custom camera. Expected end 93. What do you want from me? End, I guess. First portion from she frame. Who knows? Who knows what's going on, dude?
Wow.
What is this? I'm testing. Testing. Update moving parts. Did I change something in there? Custom camera 52, typical now value 52. What do you want? Cosine? Cosine is a null value! It is. Cos. Sine. Okay. Do I use like, oh, have dot as well?
Nope.
Do I want dot?
That's
I
right.
guess I do. Mm-hmm. Cosine. Do I use arc cos? No. Okay. I watch live. I only watch streams live. Okay, so now we're getting some kind of error spams. Game mechanics 510. This is probably some. Oh, aha, yes, you see? G. Aim mechanics. We're gonna write these right here. Grab the camera quaternion in every frame, even though it's fine.
You are now listening to Kitsune.
I heard this song 7 trillion times. Good thing it's pretty okay. Alright, mul on number and nil. Nil and number 553. Nil and number, friction is nil. True, friction. Okay, so I have 2 friction numbers now. I called it kinetic and static. Alright, sliding, walking. Okay, so we set available friction to kinetic friction static friction and then I also set this over here, so ladder should always have static friction. Okay, I only need to apply acceleration there, so this is actually completely irrelevant. That's kind of cool. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, something wrong? Feels a bit weird. Client view line 94. Ah. Okay. Okay. That work? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. This is not the original. The original remix, I suppose. Vector 3 expected got nil. Position character 39. Vector 3 expected got nil. 39. Torso offset C-frame is not a real value. Okay. Why did it say vector 3 expected? Okay. Oh, it feels weird because it's, wait, the mouse sensitivity is different as well. Am I tripping? Oh no, is it double? Oh no. Did I forget to multiply by 2 somewhere? Feels double or something. Yeah, it feels double. Alright, what happens if I go like this? Yeah, see? It's double. What is this? Oh no, my character is so funky. Okay. It's double. What? Did I seriously do that? Hold on. Custom camera. Ah! Wait, get Quaternion. Ah! Cosine of the angle directly. Hi. Do I need to divide by 2 here? I think I do, right? No! Only in the sine and cos. I don't know. Divide by 2. What does that mean? Means it's half as big there, so what should this be, like 112? Let's see. It's not sine x over 2 over x series x0. We only need like 2 terms. 48. What? That changed a lot. Bro, 48? You tripping? Okay, Mathematica. Trust you. Why the switch? What do you mean the switch? Oh, I see the stream title. I wanted to punch the camera in random directions, and the current system only had a Z-roll that I was using, so it... Uh-oh. So... Oops, I forgot to change some more stuff. So I couldn't like go, ugh, or something. So I have a crazy system now. How do I do this? How do I do this? The camera angles are double right now. I need to check for double angles everywhere. Am I doing that in the... Oh no, am I doing that in the game mechanics as well? Quaternions. No, I have the Quaternions directly, so it should just be fine. I'm not doing sine and cosine anymore there. Okay. I probably have some double angles somewhere. Yikes. How's your game going? Great. I've done... Okay, that feels right now. Okay, we got any bugs going on? Can you make it up there anymore? Was that just because the jump height was extra high? Okay, this is nice. Again, this works proper. Hi. Is there any like performance problems? No. Control F6. No. Looks fine. Looks fine. All right. Camera goes up to the top. It goes down below. Okay. What happens when you go through a wormhole? It probably does a massive error. I'm just gonna open it up right away. It does nothing. Okay. Huge error. It's like that's an error. Okay. 213. Square root. Is that a call no volume? Yes, it is. Alright, what is this trying to do? Arc sine IC. This would be better as a single thing with a quaternion, which I have. Get quaternion right here. Boom, right here. Do I have a C-frame constructor? Oh, these are negative! Alright, I don't have it. Never mind. Oh, I can just delete it. Why did that suddenly start happening? Ah, okay. Unexpected error. Position character 52, call a nil value. Set player C-frame. Get C-frame as a nil value. Because it's not defined, obviously. Okay. Okay. I was calling a nil value somewhere, right? Square root. Who was? Ah, okay. What kind of game is it? It's a game where you jump around a lot. It's sort of a speedrun game. You're trying to get to the end of the map. Let's see if this works. Oh, it just errored. What? It. Oh, there. Okay, so there's some errors. Oh, that's the one the player joined. Replication 284. Attempt to call a nil value. So yeah. Do I have a C-frame constructor in here? No, I don't. Why does it just stop and do nothing? That doesn't make sense. Why would it do that? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to make no errors. Stop making no errors. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, there's some more errors. View 102. Nil value. Why does it just stop and make no errors? That's so dumb. Alright, can I spec? Cool. Well, this is using Quaternions now. So the interpolation is going off of axis angles. It's no longer a valid axis angle all of the time. 100% of the time. Which is like... But it's totally fine. Because I want to make the wormholes work as well. Why did it just do nothing? How is that possible? Why? Why would you do nothing? Error! Make an error! If you have a problem, error! I can fix errors. Ay. Wait, what? Set velocity. Is this just because of some sort of like rearrangement? Bruh, how? Respect that sim. Oof. Oh, that wasn't a sim. Why doesn't it change the view? Oh, it's gone. XD. Okay, there it is. Server error? Oh, big. Custom camera. Attempting next nail with X. 54. No. You're telling me that's no. You're telling me that's no. That is not correct. What the hell is this? Aha! That is not correct. Oh, ugh. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Okay, that's enough of that. Next. God, I heard this song 10 trillion times. I need to do Q something. I don't know. From Quaternion. Import Quaternion something. Oh. The hell is this? That's not correct. I need some sort of internal stuff. Whatever, go. Why? Why does the thing not work? It doesn't make any sense. Is this working? Cool, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'll just follow. Okay, I'll just hit a bug. Now what? Call an ill value. That's correct. I'll just use math because it's temp. And it calls like once. How does it not do anything when you go through a wormhole? It doesn't make any sense. How does it not error and not do anything? How? How is that possible? I guess it actually doesn't matter on this. Oh, actually the velocity does matter. I get an error when I stand on top of the wormhole? Really? I get nothing. Can you send me your error? That'd be really nice if I got an error, because it just nothing happens. Oof, physics bugged. Get 100 step. Did you just get 100 stepped? Does it just not work somehow?
Dance.
Clearly, but how? I guess it was fine as is. Do you get an error? Just send a screenshot. No, it's just too many steps. That's something else. Alright, let's 0 v. It's only here. I could just generally punch based on the velocity difference. Oh, and interesting. How? How does it not error? How does it do nothing and not error? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. How does it do nothing and not error? That's impossible. Does the camera just break somehow and it just doesn't, it's never the same? What? 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 Is it returning nil? That doesn't, no, that wouldn't affect it. And it's not. Control directions out of, I have no idea how it's doing nothing and not erroring. This is impossible. How is it not erroring or doing anything? It should do something or error. This doesn't make any sense. Do something or error. That's your job. have no idea. Do I print? Maybe it's like running this repeatedly somehow. I don't know. How does it not error? What do you want? It reaches the end. I wanna listen to this. Next. There's no way that this breaks anything. It's not possible. This is not possible. It's gotta be something else. But I changed so much freaking code. I have no idea what's going on because I changed so much code. I should have been committing this weeks ago. Oh my god. How is this possible? It's not nil. There's clearly an argument in there. It's running to the end of this, and then it's doing nothing. That's not possible. Doesn't make any sense. What? How does it do nothing? That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't need it anymore. It's simply not possible for it to do nothing and to not error. Okay. I guess I can not call this code and see what happens. It should... I have no idea what will happen. It'll probably just do nothing. Yeah, you'll probably just keep walking through it. Let's see if this code is what breaks it. Because I think it's not. But I don't know. Because there's no errors. Okay, so that code is what breaks it. But it's simply not possible for it to break it. So why does it break it? How is that possible? What, does it print something cool? No, it doesn't. How is that possible? How is that possible? We set 3 things in the camera. Okay, I'll I guess I'll narrow it down. That is okay. No position. Let's see what happens. Go away. Nope, it's not that one. Next, no velocity. It's gotta be the camera. Next. Rock velocity. Okay, okay. Would that... How would that not cause an error? I think it's... 2-axis angle is an axis and an angle. Okay. That's completely wrong. How does that break it? That doesn't make sense. Did I change that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how this is possible. Amazing. Next. Well, these kind of go together. Maybe it's that. Nope. Okay. It's the angles. But why? Finally. Oh. Thought I got an error. That would have been nice. Okay, so there is some insane value for the angles that makes it do nothing. And how did I just get that? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, let's print this insane value. It's insane. What do you want? Freaking Nan? It's probably freaking Nan. It's insane. Nan Nan. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so we're getting Nan out of the function. Nan in, Nan out, maybe? That is not an N. Why is it an N? How is it an N? Did I do this wrong? Probably. None. Okay, so B and C are 0 because X is 0, Z is 0. Okay. So you want to just limb? Please play nice. What's this? What's this? You both. Oof. Ah. indeterminate. What? It's a different answer. Okay, multiply both sides by C. Can I cancel this? Okay, divide by C squared. Okay, so it's like this. Okay, that's just C equals 0. You what? Why is that negative? Uh-huh. Shut up. Okay, what if I go from the side? Does it change the normal? Do something. Zero, zero. Alright, so it did something, but I fell out of the map. Did I mess anything up? No idea. Let's look at the original code. First, so before I'm setting the position first. Okay, so that's after. I'm doing set velocity. Does that make sense? It's because I was doing velocity after. But now I'm doing velocity first. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, I'm using the output position. That sucks. Why did you do that? Sucks. That just sucks. I don't know. Camera seems to be turning. Doing something. That's kind of cool. Hey. Oh my. It doesn't fix it. Down. Wow, camera never resets. That's sucky. Why? Interesting. Why is it going out on the map? Don't touch that. Shouldn't go under the map. Should be above. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so then how is it different? I don't get it. Okay, if I go in like this, it should like work. Completely does not work. Completely does not work properly. Oof. What? 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 different. Wormhole in point velocity. What? 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 Did I break the other thing as well? What? 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 Do I use anything? Why would it affect anything else? What? 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 How is it different? It doesn't make any sense. This is nonsense. This is garbage. How is this different? Doesn't make any sense. Did I paste something in wrong? Should be basically impossible to mess up. You have to be really stupid to do that. Let's see, this is the entire 3 lines, does the whole job. All I have to do is make sure it's not messed up. In position equals this. How does it mess up? This is the wrong thing to be spending time on, my god. So awful. What do you want from me? Doesn't make any sense. And then that's perfect. How is that different? Look at how close these numbers are. How is that different? It's not different. How is that different? It's not different. That's the difference. How is that different? If I go here, oh no, it's completely different for no reason. Am I trusting the Roblox functions too much? Okay, what does set velocity do? Velocity change. What does that do? Zones? Nothing. Okay. Diving. Velocity changed. Open in physics. Velocity changed. Nothing. Something out of order. How does it matter which face I touch the part for the Roblox functions that didn't have a problem with it before? How does it have a problem with it now? I swapped the order of 2 calls. What the actual hell? This is so fucked. This stupid number changes depending on which side I go into the portal. Do you see any stuff that represents the side? This? What? Okay, okay. This happened twice. If it happens twice, that wouldn't be a problem. It happens twice. Happens twice. Okay. Okay, it's just happening twice. Okay, the portals are activating twice. That's what's happening. So if I go in this side, it only activates once. But if I go in a different side, it activates twice. So it's some sort of mega bonkers code. That's absolutely insane. Okay, it's probably because of set position. Set velocity. This is horrible. Alright, I said this wasn't gonna be a long stream. Try to make it. I kind of fixed the code so that Quaternions run now, but like it's running twice. That's what's going on. It's running twice. Haha. Okay, so it does go through. So I suppose. Yeah. Okay. So, wow, that is so bad. So I suppose the other one running twice was why I didn't seem to go through the portal, is because I went through and then I came back. Alright. What a waste of time. This was a total waste of time. Everything is super busted and doesn't work very well. I don't even want to add the new feature that I added. I don't even want to use it. I'm going to stop streaming. Goodbye. 4-hour stream. I started late. I had a small coffee, so that's it, folks. Just wrote stupid code that only runs once every 50 maps. Spent a long time on something unimportant. But I did more than nothing. That's the bright side. I also said no to my friends asking to play games. That felt bad. It's probably contributing to my mood. I'm gonna go make the food that I bought. I went grocery shopping today. That'll probably cheer me up. Eating food is great. I like eating food. Goodbye, everyone. Not every day can be great. Can't feel great every day. Next Monday, I'll have a big coffee, and I'll look at my to-do list, and I'll pick an item, and I'll knock it off the list. Just a little special thing for YouTube. I like stopping the Twitch stream and then doing something dumb. So there it is. I'm gonna make, what is it? Sweet and sour pork. Yeah. In fact, I'll go get it and show you. This is what I saw, and I thought I saw a package, part of a package that was already in my house that I had before, and I went, I want that. I literally advertised to myself. It's I mean, it says on the box, you can read it, but yeah, this is what I'm gonna make right now. So long.